Thanks very much. Cheers. Cheers, John. Very much. We're going to do another song from that album before we're moving on to some more sort of recently written tunes. So this is a song called Wake Up. Dropped your name. I felt the ice crack.
5 years, my goodness me, that really is a long time, huh? Oh, one sec. Another fan. I'll switch my mic back off while I sort this out. Nearly there, guys. I'm not sure what the fan noise is going to be like. How's it going? Okay, that's how loud the fans are, which is really quite loud, actually. Gosh. What can you do? I don't want to overheat. I don't want the equipment to overheat. We'll see. I've only got one light on as well to try and keep the it down. I'm just gonna warm up a little bit more. Did my OBS just crash? Did anybody see that? Oh my god. This heat wave has come out of nowhere. I just started zoning out listening to the music. And then I was like, wait a minute, my screen just went all weird. Oh, that's good. It crashed out over here. How's it go, Mark? Part of the reason I just zoned in out because I just thought about the thing I've got to fix on Discord, and then I was like, oh my god. It's only when I come in here I'm like, oh, remember, I've got to do this, got to do that, got to do this. And all the same time, my songs are calling me. The music is calling me. And it's so loud and persistent. And I'm not mad about that. How many? Wait, if Riri's done 60 months? You and Ree, I'm sure, came in around the same time. Okay, I'm going to guess. I feel like, was you here just before Ree or at the same time as Ree? Maybe it was just, didn't you come in with, what's his name? With Jay? 6, 7. Oh, cheers, Lulu. That was nice, that gig. Midday sun it was for us.
I should have told you that was our last
And we were a little bit late as well because there was so much traffic. Everybody's going to the beach. We're sort of like 45 minutes, an hour from the coast. So when you get on that coast road, that's it. It's just full of people. Bank holiday weekend. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just always forget. I'm closer. Okay, I'm going to go 60. I feel like you and Ree were like strangely close, even though you didn't come in on the same like raid or whatever when we first met. I'm going to say like 62 months or 63. I have a feeling it was like, thank you. Did you hear that? That was my idea, Lulu. I didn't want to milk it, but that was actually my idea. I'm really good at stuff like that. I'm always like the one that's like, a dragon is good at this as well, but I am actually good at this, thinking of like for something that's going to be a solution. I can just get it from what's in the surroundings. My brain is good at thinking outside the box, I suppose. Resourceful. That's what's on my CV anyway. Resourceful. I'm a resourceful queen. Got to be a resourceful queen. Emma, wait, 59 months. Okay, so you're a month. Ree was in 1 month before you, and I was just about to say I had a feeling it was something specific, like 1 month, because I feel like when another time you did something and it was like your followage thing, and it is literally like, but I'm sure it's something like 1 month, 1 week or something. It was really like weird, sort of like, wow. So I was actually pretty close, and I was going to do that. Lulu, I can't believe it's only 2 years though. It feels like the same. It feels like I've known Lulu almost the same length as Emma and Ree. That's what it feels like to me. Not 2 years, 3 years. It feels like longer than that though. It does actually feel like longer. I feel like you've been here from the beginning, and I mean that with the most love. Close to 5 years. I know, right? I know. And it is weird. Like I go through these moments of like, even lately, where I'm struggling with like, with time and stuff, and I'm just like, oh man, like I need to spend more time doing this and doing that and da 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 da. And like sometimes it's like, oh, Twitch is on the edge of being like something that it's like could get chopped time wise out of my schedule, and I'm like, I just can't. I literally just can't, because the value of it is so much. There's so much in it. And it's always so hard to explain it. But then, you know what? I don't actually have to explain it to anyone. But you just feel like sometimes that you do. But actually, I don't have to explain it to anyone. Feels like forever friends. I think we should change the name. Wait, Maker Plays has been following for 2 years, 7 months, 20 days, 21 hours. Wait, that's quite similar to... I feel like we've known each other for like... Lulu, I feel like that as well. Don't make me cry. I was thinking of you just the other day, and it's just like, it's so like, it always blows my mind having these relationships, these friendships that are around the world. But like the fact is, I know if I knocked on Lulu's door and was like, can I come round and have a cup of tea, she'd be like, get your ass here right now. Same with Maker Plays. I've met Mark once, but I know if I went around, he'd be like, yeah, of course you can, have a cup of tea. We just all look after each other. I just feel like we're similar. We're just all similar people or something. I don't know what it is, but I'm impressed by the way that we can find each other without ever having met in real life. Like, I do love the internet for that. I love it. I'll be like, no love, you having coffee and then a party. Sorry for your bad accent. I'm sorry, Lulu. Don't make me do Maker Plays accent. We've got each other's back from afar. That's what it is, you know. There's a song in that. There is a song in that. Because people that don't, you know, have this level of internet friends don't necessarily get it. But I've met quite a few, and I've met other friends that I made that weren't on Twitch but were on Facebook on the Mark Rebier a fan group, and we all met up and like went and sat in the park and sat on the picnic blanket and just hung out together, and it was just so beautiful and precious. And the thing is as well is because it's like these friendships that have come, and strangers are trusting each other and hanging out together. And like when you just think of us as a being there with like mitochondria and all of that, right? Essentially, it's like a contract between the mitochondria. They're like, oh, we need to mingle together. So that these beings kind of mingle together and they swap all their weird shit that we don't even know about. And then they go about their merry ways again. And they might never see each other, but it is important. These moments are just really important. Time spent with strangers who become friends is actually, I would argue, it's an essential part of humanity. And so it's really interesting, again, that the internet actually works and not only allows that to happen, but increases the chance of it happening. I feel like there's people out there that maybe might have found it hard to make friends in their own sort of community, and then they make friends online who then become friends in the physical realm as well. In the physical realm. We're very, very hippie today. We're going with it. It's don't start with me, Emma. Don't start with me. Don't start with me. I'm trying to actually in the meat space. Oh my God. That's so good. We need to have a venue. Come on. Come on. Brethren coming in. Come on. The meat space. But it would work. It could be a meat shop, somewhere you meet your friends. It's in real life to, real life, blah, blah, blah. I'm awkward in real life, but once I know ya. But once I know ya, I'm awkward in real life. Make a play. Stop it now. Making me laugh today. Don't know why, but that is so funny. And Lulu coming out with the name Lulu the Naughty Nana. And then I'm awkward in real life, but once I know ya, not awkward at all. Suddenly we're all walking around butt naked. We've had a cup of tea. It's all right now. It's all right. Meet my meat while we make beat. It'll be a treat, bittersweet. Meet my meat. Okay. Moving on. My brain is going in all kinds of directions. I'm thinking, Listen, media trained now. Excuse me. Well, that's it. I'm getting up. Media trained now. No way. I know what you're trying to do. I am melting. Emma coming in with, I am melting. Wait, are you riding your bike right now? Don't ride your bike in this heat. Don't do anything in this heat. No melting allowed. How do we cope with this heat, Lulu? Tell us. It's Mr. Bob Laho music. Rockstar. Coming in with Rockstar. Lulu's advice, just get naked in this heat. Want a tip? I'm not sure if I wanted to say those both together, but okay. Bucket of room temperature water. What does that do then? And put your feet in it. I've been sorting. Oh, of course, it's bank holiday. Sorting stuff in the garden. Well done. It's too hot. I looked at it and then I was like, it's too hot. I've made food. I made some nice food and that's it. Oh, okay. We're going to try this later. That is always the first thing that Dragon does is like, let me go get the pond thing and put some water in it and we'll dip our feet. And it's lovely. And I'm interested because I've read the other day that it helps the other way around. If you put your feet in hot water, it can help with a headache. Weren't we just talking about this? And nobody I know has tried it yet. And I want to know if it works. Ooh, barbecue. Are you going around someone else's house for that, or are you doing it? Did it work, Emma? Mark coming in with the very important doctor facts here. Probably depends on how hot it is. Wouldn't recommend boiling. Thanks for that, Mark. We rely on you to not put our feet in boiling water, but to be fair, don't use boiling water, okay? Guys and girls. And to be fair as well, I'm trying to be sarcastic that I don't need Mark to tell me not to use boiling water when I literally burn myself quite a lot. I have to be careful with that. Might be on the spectrum, not really sure about that. Oh, wow. I put the flag out, trimmed some branches, walked Reggie. It's Memorial Day in the US. We remember those that gave the ultimate sacrifice for our freedom. Beautiful. do you have a spot where your flag goes all the time? So like, do you put it out at regular times throughout the year, or just like, is it just like, you know, I don't know, because I've never done that. Oh, enjoy that, Emma. Enjoy putting on your makeup. There is a holder mounted on the house. Love that. Yeah, we have a weird relationship with it over here, I think. It depends. I mean, you know, obviously there's a lot going on politically at the moment, but people do, like, I know definitely with the rugby and the, like, football and stuff like that, more like sporting events, but there are certain days where we put the flags out as well. I don't know. I need to kind of like, I need to get to know actually my actual community a bit better, I think. 7 holidays. Wow. Brethren says, play River Flows in You by Yuruma if you want to. I don't know how to play that one. This is a song that I'm working on at the moment. Spending a lot of time on my own songs this week, everybody. This is something I made. I'm using an RC505 looper. I'm using the MIDI keyboard, using Logic for my sounds. I play guitar, I play rhythm guitar, and I play lead guitar. I sing, I freestyle rap sometimes. Welcome into my channel. Sorry, I didn't say hello properly. My name is Claire Llewellyn. I'm streaming from the southeast of England today. Welcome into my channel. Thanks for tuning in. Today I'm just going to be working on, this week I have a live gig where I'm going to be playing all original songs. So I'm going to be working a bit on my set, and also I'm just really trying to like connect back to I've made a lot of stuff on this looper that I haven't done the next step of turning it into a song, and that step is so challenging for me to make, especially because I also have new music that's kind of calling on me all the time. Sometimes I feel like I'm in the middle and trying to make decisions on all of this stuff can be a little bit of the challenging thing, but this is a song called Have You Ever that I've just had milling about for a while. This is just a loop I made of it yesterday by myself. I wasn't on stream. Even sure if I'd made that. I've actually got the song in the song queue. Nice. Cheers for that, Mark. Have you ever, 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 have you ever,
they didn't wanna know. Have you ever opened up the door but your heart and you know it won't close? 'Cause all of us go underneath the bus, never gonna get enough of you. Have you ever fallen in love so hard but they didn't wanna know? Have you ever opened up the door to your heart and now it won't close? Have you ever taken up a love inside? Have you ever broken all your dreams inside? Have you ever? Have you ever? Have you ever? Have you ever? somewhere that you don't belong. In
Thanks for the good vibes. Yeah, I really like this one. I'm just I need to take it to the band really and let them help me get it, wrangle it into shape. But I've just been sort of going through and making sure that I've got sort of recordings of this as well. So finding all the different various kind of loops I've done of a song as I've been writing it, and then piecing them together on the DAW. And that process is very boring for me. So it's kind of what I'm calling a low dopamine task. So the way that my brain is, it's like it's really hard to like get myself there to do that part. Like, and it upsets me because the motivation for it in my heart is high. Like I want what the end result is. So I'm gonna do some proper reprogramming in my brain around this at the moment as well. I'm gonna really work on my language that I'm using around my own work, and see if I can create some new pathways to go down in my brain. It really works for me doing that kind of thing. Exactly. You look back over all the files you're saved and you're like, oh my god. But I mean, you probably do the same as me, but one of the things that I do is like I haven't named and documented them all from like going back to like 2022 or whatever. So even if I like yesterday was just poking around in the folders of like 2024, and it's like some of them I can just read the title and I know what it is, or I've given it such a title of like, yeah, you should look at this one sort of thing. And some of them, it's like I can't actually, if you can't, you know, and it's not to say, oh, it's not good if you can't remember it, but it's really interesting the way that some of them just like live in your brain. Yours just have dates. I found that naming them just really, really helps. Because it is kind of hot, it's kind of like fiddly filing them all, isn't it? Because there's like 5 files for each thing. But then with this new one, I haven't even tried. Yeah, right. Oh my goodness. I don't envy you having to go through. I'm glad that I've named mine. Because even that is hard enough. And a lot of them, I've only named like the first one of the 5. But then I'm thinking with this one, you can bounce it and everything. So I don't yet know, what's going to be. I feel like I'm always trying to find a quicker way of getting to a finished song. That is really the goal. That is 100% the goal. Exactly. You know that. Some of mine have stuff like, even where I've saved them in the DAW, some of them have stuff like Ice, oh, album version, or House, oh yeah, this is the real one, or blah, blah, blah. And even that gets confusing. I'm like, well, okay, well, which one is like the latest one then? And you just end up confusing yourself. It's such a mission. This is it. So you have to be discerning. You have to be discerning. And like, I'm feeling like, yeah, there's just certain ones that keep calling me basically out of the, you know. Well, exactly that. So you're just in this flow all the time, which I've just absolutely loved being in for the last 5 years. And it feels like an integral part of what I do now, and it feels important as a songwriter to do it as well. but there's also other processes that need to happen as well. So it's just kind of like this constant, like, what is pulling at you the most? You know, we've talked about this a lot, but it's just, you know, all the different disciplines that you're trying to practice. But basically for me, I mean, you're all right because you're on a rhythm of actually releasing songs, Bob, which is good. But if you look at mine are very impulsive and sporadic. And it's like, I mean, I wouldn't have even known that there was like, what, 3 years or something since I last released something. It's absolutely insane. Like there's something wrong. You know, and that's what I'm trying to fix, because it's like the amount of that I write doesn't reflect the amount I release. Hey, Lindsay! Yay, Lindsay's home. It doesn't reflect it, but I also know that I'm not alone. And especially having hung out with, you know, songwriters a couple of weeks ago, we didn't talk loads about this actually, because to be honest, we were mostly getting on with what we were doing. But I just overheard a couple of things of people talking about it, and it's, you know, you've got artists that are playing out there, playing like, doing it basically, but they're not actually releasing their music. And I do think there's something in that. One, what are the barriers to it? And a lot of the barriers, obviously, it starts with money. And I just truly think that people don't understand that it costs money. So they're like, they want their artists to release music, but they don't understand that you've got to have time or money to do it. It's as simple as that. So that's the first barrier. You know, we don't in this country have enough support, time and money even. Well, exactly that. You know, I feel like I can feel a time coming up in my life where I really start actually actively campaigning for something. This is like the first thing I feel like I could actually talk about this and maybe do something to help. Because I sort of hear people, I hear us other artists talking about like, scan my QR code for the songs, but it's even hard, like even places where I played yesterday, it's hard to know whether you are there, whether you as an artist have permission on that stage to promote yourself. And it's difficult because you're hired for the atmosphere of the venue. You're there to make that venue and that event a success. But I also think that talking about or introducing people and bringing people into who the actual artists are is an important part of making an event a success anyway. But because a lot of these events that we have around, they're not MC'd. If you have an MC there, they can do all of that, you know. Anyway, oh no, the QR code is absolutely great. I'm not slagging that off. What I'm saying is you should have the QR code, you should have everything. But a lot of these events that we play at are there's not necessarily the whole amount of people needed to promote things these days, right? Because everything costs money. So venues are up against it. They can't actually afford that. They're doing most of what they're doing themselves. The same as the artist. Most of what the artist is doing, they're doing themselves. Yeah, and so you don't necessarily have like, so this event yesterday, they do hire a sound man and they have the equipment there, and that makes a massive difference to how that event goes. And they are actually doing so many things right. So I'm not here to criticize anything that they're doing, because I think they're brilliant and they're growing as they go along, and they're a massive supporter of live music. They employ a lot of musicians at every event that they do. But I'm just noticing as I evaluate things, just like those are some of the things that can be missing from an event, and the difference that, like, for example, if the singer says, "Oh, scan my QR code, that was my new song," they don't really know how much to make of like, this is my new song, this is my music, and da 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 da. Like, whereas, you know, if you had a space for a merch stand at every event, or if those kind of things were always communicated, that way you have a manager, an agent, promoter, blah blah blah, that discuss all of that stuff. So you might not have even have thought of discussing it. There's just always so much to think about, is what I'm talking about. I'm saying, like, everybody, not just the artists, but everybody are doing way more jobs and learning things on the go, because literally they can't afford to employ specific people to do those jobs. So we're in an interesting time out there. me personally, I'm not chasing the gig work as much as I could be. Like I was saying, you know, I would have been doing like 5 gigs this weekend. Normally, like before Twitch, before COVID, I would have been doing 5 gigs and absolutely burnt out. But I could earn so much money this weekend that I would find it hard to say no. But this year I haven't even gone out of my way. I only got 1 booking, guys, because I'm not even going out of my way to try and get these gigs, you know. I'm just like, oh my God. So I don't know. Hey, Lindsay, thanks so much for the gift sub to Stream Elements. Isn't it disgustingly hot? Yeah, it's good to have a rider. That's true. Yeah, I think what I need to do is, because like most of my sort of like paperwork is usually, I only give it to private clients like weddings and functions. So they get like a different set of paperwork that most people that I work for don't get. Like when a venue books me like this, I don't necessarily give them that, but I need to do that. You're right. Hey, that's true, Lindsay. I hope so. I really hope so. I do definitely feel like I have one foot on that path, but the other one is sort of like behind me, still stepping on those gigs because I need, you know, obviously to survive. So I'm just much better at surviving on a lower income at the moment because of what I survived through the pandemic and everything. It's meant that I'm very like resilient and I can like survive on a low income, but the future is looking bright. Come on, because I think I might need a pension at one day. Do you know what I mean? Might need a pension or something. Ah! The future is orange. This one has piano in it. Homage to our lovely Lindsay. I did loop it, so that meant I could do more keys at once. But I really love all this stuff. That almost sounds like a voice, but it's so cool. I feel like I could make that with a voice as well. And that really high pitched sound. I can't bloody remember what I did now. Oh yeah, and this was actually a classical guitar on the door. So it's all MIDI, this one. I really like the vibe. And I did these really low bass notes to go along with the like some of them I overlaid, some of them much lower. Still sounds messier than what I would want to do. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Lindsay says she's found a guy in Glasgow with a recording studio in a proper upright, beautiful Steinberg. Gonna message him in a bit and check his prices. Hell yeah! Hell yes, queen. Well, I've been here for like 50 minutes and literally played this one thing and talked shit to you guys. So thanks for listening to that. Well, that is something I want to do today anyway, is work on that song and just finish it. What is this one?
Broken heart is okay, just keep it moving. Sun on your back, broken heart is okay.
Oh, that's something. That's amazing to hear, Mark.
Sun on your back.
Thing is with the way that you are, like who you are and your skill set, yeah, you could be immensely great at supporting artists, and just artists will love working with you. I just know, only having met you just one time, but just all of my exchanges with you are just so, I feel so safe and kind of like I just feel like everything is transparent, and just the way that you work would be amazing for artists. So I would I would like literally jump at chances to work with you. I love you, Mark. I love you. It's going to be so fun this year. Oh, by the way, we've booked the ferry, Mark. By the way, excuse me. Excuse me. Wait, where's my whistle? I can't find the whistle. We'll just have to have a chime. And my keyboard player, he booked it. He was proactive, and he's literally done the thing, and it's booked. And I think we're traveling over in his like camper van as well. So we have a plan. We're coming over. Woo! Because like you never really know if these things are going to happen until certain things are in place, and then you're like, well, okay, that's in place now. It's happening. So it's just so exciting, and yeah, literally can't wait. It's been really like I say, that is a busy weekend for musicians. Like I told you, like that bank holiday weekend. So that's another one where it's like I've been getting sort of work emails in, and I'm just like, I'm so sorry, I'm going to the Netherlands. It's just so cool to say like such a good reason why I can't do it. Not just I'm already booked, but excuse me, I'm going to the Netherlands. I love it. I love it so much. It's going to be just amazing. And again, like having just done that songwriter week and just spending time around your people, this is exactly that. This I'm booked internationally, darling. Excuse me while I paint my nails. I just felt like just good, but they were really nice about it, because some of them are like repeat clients. So they were just like, oh, that is so cool. And I was just like, oh, that's really nice, because they obviously would want to see us doing well and succeeding, and all of these things just feel like succeeding. So it feels really good, just knowing that I'm going to be around so many other musicians, like amazing musicians that are coming from around the world. And I keep hearing little bits of trying to catch. I need to actually have, like I said, I need to like look at the list of who is playing and try and somehow know when they're streaming, so that I can listen to everybody and actually spend some time on different people's streams. So I don't know how I would do that, but maybe you've got it in, like how you have it in your channel where you can make it so if somebody else is going live, maybe if I follow that part of your channel, like, so it would be whoever is going live, you'd be able to see it. Maybe you're already doing that and I just haven't clocked it. So now I wish I hadn't said it out loud and just went and looked. So let me have a little look in the door. Yeah, that would be wicked. The showcase Discord would be amazing, because then in the next couple of months we'll all be able to like get to know each other a bit better. I personally would find that so helpful. I mean, I know it's a bit of a hassle for you to set it up. Just like, can you another job? Oh, he's like, oh my God, another job. But that would be so cool, actually. Right, let me have a little look. What have I got in here that I've been working on? Oh, wicked. See you in a bit, Mark. just go open and see what I've got in there completely. This is the one that I'm trying to release, somewhere in between. And this one I've had a different. I've had a lyric idea yesterday that might fix it for me. So that's the other thing, is making sure that all the lyrics and all the songs are in the right place. Oh my goodness. Why is this one so much louder? The fan noise. And why does every time I listen to this do I not get to the point of releasing it, basically? Oh yeah, so what have we got?
Halfway through the storm, that cut my conscience down. You told me I'd been reborn, but I couldn't make a sound. Halfway to a choice I wish I never have to make. If I still had my voice, maybe then I know what to say. Almost free, caught in the middle, can you come and find me? Here for the devil or the deep.
Hey, and you, Emma. Have a good barbecue. Big love to you. Enjoy your day. Say hi to your folks. I know what I should do is I should go and get my songbook and basically, right, I'm going to change that lyric. The lyric in there, like between the devil and the deep blue sea, I'm going to change that because that was lazy writing on my part. It does work there, but it's an image that it's just not right. And there's something else there that if I insert a different line there, I can affect the whole song with that line. So I'm going to change that one lyric, and I have to really sort of just have a little dig around in myself to see what it is. I'm excited to change it though, because it annoyed me when I wrote it. I was like, oh, I can't just have that. It's exactly the same lyric as I've used in a different song. That's just like, come on. So I've got a few things like that going on at the moment where I'm trying to get real with myself, because I've had certain sort of chord progressions lately where I've just been like doing the same thing, and I'm just like, ugh, come on. It's almost like a painter that goes through, like, you know, they go through a phase of just doing something. So I don't mind that, and I almost want to put all of those songs together. You know, even though they have some of the exact same moves in them. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, it's just been certain flavors that I've been using that I'm like, all right, I need to just, that's it now. I'm done with that. And try and find some other stuff. So I've got to go and I don't know where I'm going to find that other stuff. That's the thing. It's like you have to kind of listen, but you also have to play as well. And like, you know, I have to like learn some new chords, and you have to seek out different stuff, don't you? So I need to like, okay, we've got an ad break coming up. So today is going to be a bit sort of almost like behind the scenes really today. I don't want to feel like I don't want to get into the same like pattern where I'm like, right, I'm just going to like play my songs. That's not what I need to do. And I need you guys to help me be accountable if that's okay. So even if you guys are just having a chat or just being here with me just really helps, as you know, because otherwise I'll just be like, all right, I'm just going to like not do it. So we're almost co-working today. I need you for accountability. So I'm going to go get my songbook, maybe get another drink. What am I doing there? I need to go top up my drink anyway and stuff. And then basically I'm just going to try and get a bit organized, I think. And just, it's such a challenge to get organized. My brain hurts from it just thinking about it. But it feels very important. And I feel like there's some reasons that I don't know about yet that I need to do this work, right? So we need to make some decisions. We need to finish some songs. Bob does have a song for that. It is always coffee time. I could go for another coffee, honestly. I've had my two. I usually have 2 coffees and that's it. We need to relax. No, Bob, no. Why would you say that to me? I've been relaxing. I said, I keep having this kind of like, just, am I going to relax or am I going to do some work? And I'm getting, yes, it's time to get to work. To get serious about it. Just because I just need some help to make some decisions. And just finish off some songs, right? So, for example, okay, that's why I need to go and get my book, basically. But the songs that I need to finish are Exist, for example. That's kind of there. But again, I don't want to have the same story that I had with Campfire. Look how long I'm not mad, but it took so long for me to finish that song. Like, it took months. I'm seriously laughing. Why are you laughing so much? Be serious, Bob. Listen. Go and sit at the back of the class. You can't rush perfection. No, we can rush it. We're not looking for perfection. We have to be make decisions. This is how we are today, okay? Cracking the whip out. Please help me, guys. I can't rely on anyone else except for you to be silly. Great. It's a good job Lulu's fallen asleep. If Lulu's fallen asleep, so that's a good job because she'd be with Bob just mucking around. I know, but I want to release some more songs, Lindsay, and it's just in my mind it becomes just a mess. So what's good is that this week I have a gig of original songs, so that means I can think about. Let me see if I can even get one song finished that I don't usually play there. For example, this one. I would love to play this song there. And I need to figure it out on the guitar because it has a weird chord in it and I'm not sure, so stuff like that, basically. So you guys have to be, producers and managers today, okay? Come on. Stop relaxing. I like your earn that sword. Trying to say it, but also to get in bed after work, so fun of death tomorrow. Oh, so you want to make the most of your day tomorrow, and the heat will make you feel like you need a snooze as well. Mark just said that earlier, didn't he? Earn that sword. I'm gonna earn that song. So this, do you mean this one, Bob, as well? And this one is not even that new. That's the thing. It's like I wrote this. I can't even remember. I don't want to. Well, I think I wrote this in 24, but it feels like I just wrote it last month in terms of like how long it's taken me to kind of just finish it and be like, oh yeah, that's a song. So that's what I'm working. This is it. This is Have You Ever. Oh no, I didn't save the harmonies before I left. Gonads. I'll have to make it. I'll have to make those harmonies. It is. It's called Have You Ever? And it's a loop from 2024. And I wrote it on the piano. Every now and again, I'll write something on the piano, but not that often. And yeah, this was one of them because it has these really nice chords that are like, you know how like the chords just relaxing. It's too damn hot to even wear clothes. Never mind relaxing. This is it. Yeah, it has got a sadness to it. It's a sad song. Have you ever waited on the verge of the phone, but you know it won't show? Have you ever opened up your heart too far and now it won't close? 'Cause out and on, somewhere you don't belong. So I'm trying to get a couple of new melodies, and I've also swapped around what the hook is in. Basically, I just have to make these creative decisions and just make them, and boom, it's done. Don't spend 2 million years on it because it already exists. I already have the lyrics. Oh, we played that at our band practice a couple of days ago. I love that tune. All along the watchtower, the princess kept the view, while the women came in with barefoot servants too. It's such a nice progression, but the only thing that's different is I think it has so that is actually E minor. It's not G, the second chord. It's E minor, but with a G in the bass. So I think you would call that G/E minor or something. And then the F is not an F because it has an E in it rather than a C. So it's like a, yeah, like a, I don't know exactly how I'd play that on the guitar yet, but I guess an F sus, like an open, just F with the open F major 7, is it? I guess. Well, F major 7, but without the C even. So I don't know. My lips are sealed. Just say it, Lindsay. I mean, Lulu. I mean, what's your name? Anyway, I love it. I could play it all day. I love that progression. And yeah, it doesn't need anything else. It's just going to be that. It's just going to be like a simple song. It is a piano song, really. But I'm going to obviously play it on guitar because I can't play piano or take a piano out with me now. That's far too much effort. Especially with my left hand barely doing any work. G at the bass. I'm all about that G at the bass, I don't know what that means. I just know that you're being naughty, but I don't know what it means. Too innocent. I really don't know. I had picked up my acoustic and was soloing along with you. Oh, I love that. Well, look, let me just quickly go to the loo and go get a drink and get my songbook as well, because I'm going to write some things down and make some decisions. And so let me just leave you with some of my live album again. Well, I'll take about 5 minutes, all right? Let me see. How's that? Is that all right? See you in a minute. I'll be right back.
California in the rain, night swimming in the
I've got two fans in here. Always take a fan with you, Lulu.
Nobody alive knows where I am. Gonna act like first and then say friend. 'Cause I'm free with so much love to give. Waiting for a moment in the sun. Free with so much life to live. What less we the lucky ones. Miami sunshine with a broken heart. I got nothing left to do here but fall apart. I'm rolling through life like lucky dice. You only live once, but you die twice. When you're free, with so much love to give, waiting for a moment in the sun. Free, with so much life to live. What less we the lucky ones. Wonder where we'll go. Moment in the sun. Wonder where we'll go. We're the lucky one. As we're free, so much love to give. Waiting for a moment in the sun. Free, so much life to live. One less, we're the lucky one. 'Cause we're free, so much love to give. Free, so much life to live. One less, we're the lucky one. Wanderlust, we're the lucky one. Wanderlust, we're the lucky one. Wanderlust, we're the lucky one. Thank you. All right, this one's a bit moody. Just setting it up. And this one's a little bit about a conversation between two women, and they realise that there's an affair happening. And anyway, it's a little bit like Lord of the Rings or whatever it is, the Hobbit, where the guy gets like he's under the water and all the ice is on top, and he's floating by ice. This is called Ice. was falling. She dropped your name. I felt the ice crack under my feet. She knew my pain. She didn't miss a beat. changed the rules, but the game kept on playing. Cold, no shade. I watched the ice crack under her feet. She knew my name. I didn't miss a beat. What you was standing on them? Tripping on the ice, afraid of falling on, or tripping on your lies, tied to question why your heart says cold. What you was standing on them eggshells, tripping on the ice, afraid of falling under, tripping on your lies, too tired to question why your heart says cold. Heart says cold as I should have told you that was our last song, because it was our last song, that one. Thank you so much for buying a ticket and coming out tonight and seeing us. Thank you so much, honestly. I play gigs all the time where people don't even clap. I'm so embarrassed to clap. And it's proper sad times out there, isn't it? So it's well good to be here, honestly. This is where the love is at. Let me ask you, would you like one more song? All right, this one is called One More. Someone gave me that idea the other day. You should put that at the end. I was like, genius. Let's do it. So, special thanks to my friends who have come up from Kent today. Thank you so much, guys, for buying a ticket and coming out. But for all the people here that I've never met before as well, thank you so much for taking a chance on us this evening. A special thank you as well to Lorraine Lucas, who, without her running a songwriting festival in February, I wouldn't have met Hannah. And so thank you so much for that. And Hannah, thank you so much for taking a chance on me. I'm so glad I met you. And Kieran and Hannah, what you're doing here is just like literally amazing. So thank you so much.
It's amazing, y'all. It's amazing. I'm still not quite back properly. Let me put the next one on. But I will be back properly in a sec. But somebody needs to hang out the washing here saying that. And it might be me. Did everyone get the news that Deonde's had to go back and concentrate on some work? Sad times. So he won't be in here as much. I hope you're doing all right. Everybody lurking out there. Thanks so much for being on my channel. I see some friendly faces in the lurk. I am here, but let me just put it on this a second.
More than I could hope for, just to get you not to leave and listen to my heart tell you that it's starting to bleed. And all the things
Yeah, you got in trouble.
don't matter to
Not
me.
concentrating enough. Naughty boy.
And I'm not gonna listen to what they say about us, about all the hurt and the pain. If I'm a bad girl, baby, then maybe I should know the shame.
I like my vibrato on that bit, Dragon.
One more
It's good to like notice and acknowledge the things that you do that you like the fact that you acknowledge your drums. It's really good. It's good for us to, you know, critique it.
One more night before you fade away. One more drink. Come on, what do you say? What do you say?
Tell it like it is, gotta tell it like it is, baby. Oh,
Abandon me and all my dreams. These four walls don't mean anything without you here. Nothing but fear. I'm on my own. I'm on my own. I'm on my own. I just want one more time. I can call you my own.
just thinking, oh, I love that Lulu.
One more night before I sleep on my own. One more day for your face.
Thinking what songs I can play this week when I'm doing an acoustic set.
One more drink. Come on, what do you say? What do you say?
You do hear me giggle a lot, that's right. I notice that I giggle a lot more on stage these days. As soon as I finish a song, sometimes I can't help giggling. What I'm trying to do is just figure out, where do I keep my lyrics? Especially because of using two computers, I just want everything to be on this computer now. I've got to like minimize the confusion is what I've got to do.
Mr. Paul Weller on the keys, ladies and gentlemen.
So this has got some. So this is RTF and that one is text, but like what app am I using on here?
Hey, the bird boy. Mr. Rob Herring on the bass. He thought this is a nice way to spend my birthday.
Right, I've got open
On the drums, this
office.
is Dragon. One more night for you, my own. One more day for I sleep on my own. One more day, boy, I fade away. One more drink.
I don't know what to do about the heat in here though.
What do you say?
Yo, Croker! 30 months. We've had a lot of that today where it's like people with flexing their massive
You should give yourselves a round of applause now. people.
subscription streaks. Thanks so
Everybody.
much, Croker. Okay, I think it was just yesterday I realised that I can actually make a notepad. I can do my lyrics on Logic and then just copy them across. How flipping amazing is that? Okay, that's what we're going to do. That's the answer. So let's go straight here. That way we can actually
Thank
do
you so
this
much,
thing.
everybody. Hope you have a brilliant rest of your evening. Thanks for having us. Cheers.
Croker says, resting up from our vacation, back to it tomorrow. I love that. A lot of people here are on bank holiday, having a day off as well. Let me just pause that, right, so I can think about this song for a minute. Something's up with this beginning bit though. Oh my goodness, Croker, it was incredible. Should I tell you about the layout of what we did? What do you want me to tell you? Should I start at the beginning? It was so good. It was life-changing. And I'm just getting used to who I am after it as well. My brain is working in a different way. And I'm trying to make sure I don't slip or let it all sieve out of me what I gained and what I sort of like felt when I was there. So this is what this is all to do with, me just like respecting my own songs more and just actually being, you know, just with them more, just like, what am I doing? Oh, thanks so much. But I can't put this one on and think about that one, so let me see if I can put this one on and think about it. No, I can't. What I'll do is I'll put this one on, but I'll just mute the vocals because the vocals are annoying me. Let's just put it on a little loop like that and see what that sounds like. So I can just put that there. And then it lets me choose the font. This is, wait, project or track? What are we doing here? Project. What does that mean if I press track though? I don't know why it's got two different things. And what is this? This feature is not supported on Macs with an Intel processor because the processor does not support artificial intelligence. Fine. It's just a blank button. What font size? Let's go for 14. It's got some other options there. I don't know what. I don't know. Okay, let's try. No, I didn't. Where did you share that? Wait, let me do this. I will look in a minute. So quick to just be like, let me look on my phone again. Okay, so we're going to change one lyric on here today. Oh, amazing. What I'm going to do is make sure every single one of my songs has the lyrics next to it. And then I'm going to email them to myself and put them on my iPad. So I've got them in 2 places. And I also need to upload them to sites like Spotify and whatnot. By the way, I've met somebody who is running or setting up a really cool distribution company. I'm going to join their distribution company. And once I have, I'm going to recommend them out to you guys and see if you want to join. Because I've actually met them and they're creating this really amazing distribution platform, which I'm so excited about, because that is such a faceless, as you know yourself, it's such a faceless thing now. And I've had a really bad thing happen where my album went down. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I'll send you it, Mark. I'm not trying to gatekeep anything. I can actually, let me just check if it's just I'm on the waiting list, so I don't know how set up it is. Let me just check myself, and then if it's good, I'll just send you the link now. You can check it out. It's just at the moment a wait list, right? Because they're literally setting it up now. But I have met the guys and they are absolutely lovely. So it's called blinkdistro.com, and it looks like this, the page, and it has a join the wait list button at the top. But basically, any question that you would ask, the answer would be good, basically, because we had like a meeting with them, and essentially it's a really easy process to move it all over, and it's going to be less money. It's going to be for the artist, not against the artist, because one of them is an artist. So yeah, I'm really excited about it. I'm very excited about it because my album still isn't online because of stupid TuneCore. And so I've switched distribution, and then I'm not really attached to any of them, so I'd just rather have one where it's like I've met the people in real life. I've hung out with them. I've really enjoyed their company. They're good people, and it makes you think, those are the people that I want to work with. It means something. It definitely does. Yeah. You would get on with them, Mark, for sure. Oh, thanks, Lulu. I feel that as well. This last year has been much different. If you could have seen me before I was on when I was on my way to this I was shaking before I went, Lulu. The like I've explained to you before, the you know, for me personally, the sort of trauma I experienced, the level of adrenaline that I experienced and stress meant that my anxiety was so off the scale that anytime I was feeling excitement, I couldn't cope with it. And so this was even hard for me to cope with because I was so excited. The nervous energy I don't deal with very well, right? Yet it's something that I've had a lot of in my life. Because I'm a performer anyway, you get it on that side, but I had it in life as well. And so I've gotten so much better at like grounding and just keeping calm and just dealing with my nervous energy basically. And before I went on this retreat, I was so hype. Like I was like shaking, like so excited. And the thing is, it's like I explained a little bit to the people that I was with, because for me, just being there, it means success. Like just being in the room with these people, it's a success. It's a thing of showing up and being visible. And like, as you know, for the last 5 years, I've been in this cocoon, just like, yeah, just happy in here, making my music. No need to go outside, people. And so now it's like I'm doing the part of rejoining everything that I've done in the last 5 years, becoming a new person, really, is how I feel. I'm now stepping out in the world with that person, and it is so different because I'm like, I'm with myself. I don't abandon myself, whereas I think before I would have just abandoned myself all the time. That's what it was. Whereas now that abandonment doesn't happen, and I'm going to be, even if I get weirded out and have like weird moments or whatever, I'm still going to be like okay and secure and within myself. And, you know, rebirth, renewal, reward. Love that. Thanks, Lulu. You know, I've just been hiding out for so long, and now it's like, I'm not hiding. Here I am. I'm visible. But I'm also not charging out there with a fire energy. The energy is very different. It's very feminine, and it's very sort of like an attracting energy rather than a pushing out energy. And I'm hoping that within that I can attract the right people to work with, the right situations. And I'm very grateful that at the moment that's what's happening. And long may it continue, just attracting the right people, the right situations, the right work, you know, that's good, you know, and in alignment with my core values, you know. And I think before I just would get swayed off of who I was so much more, whereas now it's like, nah, you can't really sway me. You know. And it's so powerful because it's all rooted in love. It's all rooted in love. You know, it's not difficult for me to love. It's not difficult for me to love, but it was always difficult for me to receive love. And also that also meant that for me to love myself was difficult as well. So it's changed now. It's not like that anymore, you know. And being out in the world like that, but also around other people that are creatives and, you know, do this kind of like work with energy in this way, is like, is where it's at. Like, it was so good. And it also showed me as well how much I've been doing on my own. I'm a love machine. They're not gonna hurt you though, Croker. They're not gonna hurt you. You just have to take care. You'll be okay. Yeah, well, why did you run back to look at it then? Why? Ask yourself that. Why did you walk away? In fact, run away, and then you turned yourself around to go. Did you see him, ladies and gentlemen? Did you see him? It could have, but it didn't. For some reason, me and Lulu, we know. It's like we have a secret communion with the snakes of the world. They're not out to get you, Croker. You're going to be okay. Maybe it's just life saying to you, please take care. Keep your wits about you. Because there could be snakes anywhere. There could be rocks and all kinds of things. So just be careful. You went back for us. Nearly sacrificed himself, ladies and gentlemen. Nearly sacrificed himself just so we could go back and see the snake. This is dedication, okay? Dedication for you. Come on. I bet you, so you haven't been streaming this week then. So you must be looking forward to doing a stream this weekend coming. I mean, I'm assuming you weren't streaming yesterday because you would have been like traveling back from your vacation and stuff. So I'm not sure though, because we were streaming in the afternoon. Yeah, right. Nice. Why'd you say that, Dragon? Domestic cats are probably related to snakes. Okay, let's have something different for a second because that's doing my head in. Cats have... All big cats have round pupils and roar. Domestic cats have slit eyes and hiss. Oh. Do they not know why they've got the slit eyes then? I didn't know that. That's fascinating. What's the reason for that? It's got to be something to do with this. A science fact! Hooray! Capybara fact. Cat fact. Wow. Cats was for protection from the spirit world. The shape of a capybara's footprint is often described as a star. Oh, that's very cool. You say they, but I mean, what do you mean they? Because maybe the big cat and the snakes got up to the business themselves. Maybe they didn't have a fluffer. Oh, Egyptians. I didn't mean what I just said. I'm not even going to sing that because I don't want it stuck in my head right now. I'm trying to get this lyric. this, I can't remember what they call this line. It has a name in songwriting, but this like, I think it's a setup and a punchline thing that I'm trying to do. I just got to rewrite this lyric. I have to. No dragon. Evolved. We just finished watching The Boys. I don't know if you guys have seen The Boys, or if you like that. It's very violent, but it's very funny. So funny. I think I need to describe. Yeah, that was the last season. It's like a superhero thing, Lulu. It's very, very graphically violent though. So if you don't like gore, 100% would not recommend. But it's really funny as well. It's really well written. It is very funny, I have to say. I'm laughing most of the time, and it feels weird to be laughing at this whilst gory violence is happening as well. So they they manage it quite well, but it's like the violence is it's gross and absurd. It's like it's extra. It's basically extra. Anywhere it can be extra, it is, and that makes it funny. We like a bit of extra. So basically, I just stopped that a minute. So I think what I have to do with this one lyric is talk about. I realise this song is a little bit like one of the tasks that I had to do when I was songwriting, where the you're in a different place, right? So you're caught somewhere in between. So where is everyone else? Yeah, it's called The Boys. I don't know if you can hear that noise, but that is the sound of Ember flopping onto the floor above me. Don't forget to look at that photo of my ancestors. I won't. I won't. Photos. Wow. That's really... What did you say? It was in nature? Wait. Nature. Oh! What is this? Well, did you go somewhere to do with Bigfoot? That is brilliant. He might look. He might looks like you, Grandad. You hung out last week. Grandad needs a haircut. That is brilliant. Wait, I've missed some in the chat. Oh yeah, Carl Urban is so good. Love a bit of Carl Urban. So what's the story behind the picture then? Where did you see that? Is that like a Bigfoot center there or something where you went? And do you believe in Bigfoot? Come on, someone's got to believe in Bigfoot. I am Bigfoot. I believe in myself. Wait, Bigfoot and Big Head. Big Head. Why don't they have one that's just called Big Head? Like that. We just accept it because it says Bigfoot. Big knee. Big elbow. Right. I'm on this jigsaw, guys. I'm on this jigsaw. Taillight. And then Dragon says, I believe in tiny feet like it's in a mouse foot, and they're so cute. So there must be big feet too, right? Yeah, but even the big feet want to be cute, don't they? Poor big feet, they can never be cute. And all they want to be is... Okay. Okay then. Yeah, but nobody ever said that about Bigfoot. Nobody ever said, oh, Bigfoot is cute. Got cute feet. If you like that sort of thing. Hey, Mossfar! I mean, you know, hairy feet, of course they're cute. Look at dogs' feet. Dogs' feet are hairy. Oh, it's too high, I can't fit. What is that giant bat? I love Bigfoot is on t-shirts. Braid them feet, folks. How are you doing, Mossfire? How are ya? Halfway through the storm, to cut my conscience down. You told me I've been reborn, but I couldn't. Bye, Lulu. Good night. Too late, I think. Halfway to a choice I wish I never had to make. If I still had my voice, maybe then I know what to say. Almost free, caught in the middle, can you come find me? 'Cause I don't know if I'm meant to be somewhere in between. Even that's not bad, because I don't know if I'm meant to be. That's not quite right though. Almost free. Oh, cheers, Croker. Let's just vibe out for a minute. Halfway. Let's get it a bit louder. Halfway through the storm, they cut my conscience down. You told me I've been reborn, couldn't make a sound. Halfway to a choice I wish I never had to make. If I still had my voice, maybe then I know what to say. Almost free, caught in the middle, can you come and find me? Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to be. I'm somewhere in between. But it's got to be really strong. It's got to be like... Wait, the U is like... I didn't see the same person as the U in the first verse and the third verse. I think I'm going to have to change that first lyric. That all makes sense. I wonder what's happening here though, because it's like as if it's as if the person is, you're in the middle of a storm. Someone's telling you you've been reborn, but you can't make a sound. And the reason why that's important is because usually sound is an indication of like, you know, the person is alive. They can be calm in the very middle of a storm. But this whole song gives the feeling of like being somewhere out of reach, lost somewhere. It gives like a fleeting moment, like in a storm. It's such a crucial line. I can't wait to get this flipping line. I know before I settled on Between the Devil and the Deep Blue Sea, but basically that just says the same bloody thing that I've already said. So I need something that's like, this is like the most crucial flipping line. I'm gonna have to not write this in here. I'm gonna have to go outside and have access to the full sky to write this one. I need the sky above my head to be like, give me the best idea out there. So that it can just like the whole song will fucking pivot around that. Do you know what I mean? When it's like this, like it's like the spoke that the wheel is going to go round on, and without that spoke, this song is not as powerful as it's supposed to be. And it's a puzzle, and I already answered it, but I'm not satisfied. And it was me just going, I'm just going to put that there, and it's not actually what it was supposed to be. I know it. But I don't know what it is though. Just gonna be staring into space. I should have called this a songwriting stream, shouldn't I? While I just stare into space. Let's have another drink and think about it a bit more. Anyway, it's good because I've written the lyrics there. And I think it just does this twice at the end. Let me just see. Oh, cheers. Thanks for that. There's nothing wrong with the devil in the deep blue sea. It's a good line. It's just not... I just feel like there's something else. Honestly, I wish I didn't feel like that. But I do.
The sun hits me.
Ugh, that's sibilant.
One step closer and I count to 3. Almost free. Caught in the middle, can you come find me? Half for the devil or the deep blue sea, and I'm somewhere in between.
I mean, oops, what did I just do? Oh, sugar, I just deleted that whole thing. Ooh, cool, I just fixed it. Okay, I wanted to copy that. I'm just going to think about it. I'm just going to let it take up my brain again to get that one line. I think what I'm going to do is I am going to go and record this. I'm going to record like a 4-song acoustic demo as well. Right, let me put done and see if it saves it. That's so cool. I can have the notes there. This whole time I never knew. Oh, there's so much better. My life is just absolutely better now. Ad break ends in 50 seconds. Okay. So let me open the other one. Open, and this one's called Have You Ever? Where is it? There it is. I need to make a new folder. I'll do that in a minute. Let's go save as and make it have a folder. I'm not sure this is in the same key as what I was just playing it in. This is where the confusion starts to come in. What have I bloody done here? I'd always do this as well so much. I'm just like, I'm playing it in a different key now. And I'm like, what the hell? How am I supposed to keep up with this woman? Don't even know what bloody key you're in. Or is that the same? I hope it is. Having a go at myself and I haven't even done anything wrong. Okay. Oh, it's the last chord that's different. Okay. Oh, maybe I confused myself because I don't think that is the actual chord. Gonads. Let's have a look at it. Where is my other camera anyway? I was supposed to have to show you guys this, what I'm even looking at. So it is A minor, and then I do move like that, and then, oh, I do that. Okay. different. Maybe it's this. Where's that guitar? Oh, I've done four chords. Why can we not hear you now? Dun, 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 dun. Maybe it's because the bass is playing something different. I don't know. It just sounds so bloody different. Anyway, point being, we're going to write the lyrics. Point being, don't get distracted. Doesn't matter. Chorus does not even make sense. I like that guitar. This is the bit that's not right. Your brain can't stop writing lyrics. Love that. Mine's a bit like that at the moment. Definitely in lyric writing mode at the moment. I've written quite a few things just in my notes, but I'm trying to just make sure I'm going to go back and just finish off what I've actually started. Which is the part that I haven't been doing, because I just want to, you know, the ones that are like left there that kind of like keep calling me, and I love the way they keep calling, like, knock knock, excuse me, you haven't finished writing me yet, knock knock. And it's just you know, as much as I like want to write new stuff as well, I've got to make sure I make time for these and just get them signed off. Yeah, just, hey you, excuse me, you haven't finished me yet. This is the lyric I need to change. Right, let me just mute all of those. Ah! I don't know what that done, but that wasn't what it was supposed to do. Oh my gosh, it's getting so ridiculously warm in here now. Not nice. Not nice. Mute.
Try to call them up, but you know they won't answer the phone. Have you ever waited on the line so long? Glad to hear your voice so low. Said I wanna get Have you ever fallen in love so hard that they didn't wanna know? Have you ever opened up your heart so far that now it won't grow? Have you ever waited on the line so
So I'm going to do a different bridge. I'm going to do a different bridge section as well. I know what I'm trying to say. I know what I'm trying to say. It's good because I'm losing track of time. That's good. I just don't know what the hook is yet. I know where it goes. I might change the shape of that hook as well. Let's bring it in without the drums. And without the bass as well. No bass.
Have you ever waited for someone to come home but they're never gonna show? Have you ever tried to call them up but you know they don't answer?
Let's see what that's like without drums there. I'd want to just make them more simple, but it's too complicated. Let's just see. Let's leave the bass and the drums to the bridge. See what happens.
Have you ever waited for someone to come home but they're never gonna show?
What is this? Let me bring that in there and see what that's like. Let's bring the whirly on the second one.
Have you ever waited for someone to come home but they're never gonna show?
Okay, so we don't need that one yet. And I think it should just come like that as well. Let's see.
Have you ever waited for someone to come home but they're never gonna show? Have you ever tried to call them up but you know they won't answer the phone? Have you ever hanging on the line so long, waiting for you take so long?
Sweet. Something like that. Obviously be able to build up the drums a bit more than that, just dropping it in, and then we need a better hook here.
Hanging on the line so long, waiting there so long.
Let me just move that word. Static is quite a cool word. Let's see.
Standing on the line so long, hanging on your heart feels right. Should have been a day of Have you ever wanted love so hard but they didn't know? Have you ever opened your heart so far but now it won't go? Have you ever had?
And then we've got to have something different there, another lyric that's different. I feel like maybe it's supposed to be the other way around. Sometimes I still don't know exactly what the story is, but like definitely it's a human condition story. Obviously asking the question, have you ever experienced this? Like, but maybe we could take it further with where we're asking, have you ever experienced this? Like, what about that? Like, what about the fact that we all have experienced it? Then what about that can we use or learn from, or whatever? What's the second state rather than just like the first state? Or have you experienced this? Yeah, I have. And you know what I found was da 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 da. Do you know what I mean? So some sort of answers in there. Um what did I have before? I had something. I think it just needs to do that once or something, so otherwise it's gonna just. We have that. Never waited for someone to come home, but they're never gonna show. Have you ever tried to call them up, but you know they won't answer the phone? Have you ever hanging on the line too long? Waiting for your heart so long, and only have you ever fallen in love so hard that you didn't wanna know? Have you ever opened up your heart so far now it won't close? Have you ever opened up and said so long? Darling, you didn't mean so long. Never gonna give it up. Let me just cut that bit. Have you ever? Feels like it's nearly dinner time, which surprises me. I really haven't been here for that long at all. Have you ever waited for someone to come home, but they're never gonna show? Have you ever tried to call them up, but you know they won't answer the phone? Have you ever standing on the line too long? Held on all your highs and wrong, so have you ever fallen in love so just a bit unsure of the story. I'm just trying to connect the story up from the lyrics that I've got, but I have to be brave and throw some away if they don't make sense. But basically, maybe I can just change this lyric and it would all make sense. No, that doesn't make sense. And also, it's kind of fun if all the lines don't necessarily have to connect, as long as the main hook is something to do with that human condition or experience, basically. I feel like I need a snack, and I do actually have a snack, so I might go get one in a minute. I'm very excited at the idea of, let me check in my phone if I've got any lyrics about this. I'm very excited about having more songs finished. And having the time to just, yeah, I do have some lyrics in here. I have a few. Okay, let me check. Oh yeah, okay. I have a few different bits in here. Maybe it's gonna need a middle eight, I'm not sure. Nutter butter. What is that? Is that like a healthy flapjack? 'Cause that's what I have indoors. I've got sort of like a, what do you call it, like a protein ball type thing. I guess this is just about the human experience, this song, really. Like some of the painful things that we go through. There's a couple more in here, I think. No, that's just exactly the same lyric. Oh, this is another song that I wrote. Oh, I love it when I read the lyrics and then suddenly I start to hear the melody. Oh. Yeah, I like that one. Oh, cool. This one has in here I've started to use my notes with the voice recordings in with the notes, so that's good. Sent your photo in food. Let me check Discord. Peanut butter sandwich cookies. Oh, yum. Cookies. Yeah, it's very cool. So I'm going to try and get very specific about how I'm working with my songs. So instead of having separate voice notes and notes, because it all just starts to get a little bit confusing. So now I'm just using the notes area on my phone and recording ideas into there. That way I should, once I've kind of like organized it all, I won't have to look in the voice recorder anymore so much. Otherwise, you just have stuff everywhere, and you just get real like, oh, you're making progress, but it's all scattered all over the place, so you get confused. Like I should even look on this computer in case I've put some lyrics on here, because I started working on this song before I had the Mac. Now I have the Mac. Yeah, leaving yourself little treasures. Exactly. It's like, oh, phew, I've put the idea in there. But I thought I would have had. Let me look again in case I have got. I'm sure I wrote this down somewhere a bit more. Nah. No, I haven't. That's cool. Have you ever waited for someone to come home, but they're never gonna show? I think I'm gonna start with the other lyric actually. Let me just experiment. Look just how the story feels if I relocate this lyric to the top. Will it let me move it? Yes. Have you ever fallen in love so hard, but they didn't wanna know? Have you ever opened up your heart too far and now it won't close? Have you ever waited for the love that knows? And another goes the sun. You ever waited for someone to come home when they're never gonna show? Try to call them up, but you know they can't answer the phone. Steady kinda like too long, hanging on the hard side, never gonna fall in love again, never gonna fall in love again. I guess so. I guess it does make you feel like that. Like you never want to fall in love again. I guess it does. I'm going to put that in as a placeholder. Doesn't quite make sense, but
Have you ever fallen in love so hard that you didn't wanna know? Have you ever opened up your heart too far and now it won't close? Have you ever tired of showing up? Feeling you're the only one. Never gonna fall in love. Waiting for someone to come home, but they're never gonna show. Try to call them up when you know they can't answer the phone. Steady on the line so long, waiting for the voice to come to fall in love. Have you ever waited on the line so long? Waiting by yourself is gone. You're never gonna fall in
that's me trying to play the loop over the top of that. Sounds a little bit weird, but it's really fun, and it's making me want to I mean, at the end of the day, I used this to make... I've just had to speed that up though, because I made this at half the speed, but the actual stuff is in there, so
Have you ever, 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 have you 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 ever, have you, have you ever, 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 you ever? Have you ever? Have you ever?
All right, instead of debating this last chord with myself, oh my god, my computer is so hot. I do actually have one video on here where I played it on piano, which I think is in my Instagram archive somewhere. It's too ridiculously hot. Archive. And it's me playing the piano. So I should be able to find it. It's crazy how much time goes past. I think it was after this point, I'm sure. Yeah, it was, because I know I was in this room writing it. So that helps me give a time frame to it. And in these posts here, I wasn't living here yet. No, I was living here. But I wasn't in this room yet. I wonder where it is. Maybe I've left it on, maybe it's not archived. Definitely time for a snack, I think. The internet's been really slow. Definitely seems like a snack time. Luckily for me, I've already cooked. It's just I don't want to like build it and then argue with myself about the chord. There's one other place I can look, but I bet that I haven't named it. I'm going to build this up so lush. In a minute, I am going to go get a snack in a minute. Ad break in 5 minutes, that's what I'll do. Okay, so this one, it's not named, but if I put something like, it's trying to organize the pictures and the videos. So if I can see, let me search piano. Yeah. Okay, right. I really need the loo. So let me just put on some music for a minute and I will be back in 5 minutes.
Hello,
And
everybody.
we've got an ad break coming up as well.
Thank
So
you
give me
so
10,
much for
5,
buying
10.
a ticket and coming out and supporting live music this evening.
Be right back.
I'm
Be
gonna
right
playing
back.
a set starting off by myself and then welcoming my band on the stage in a couple of tunes time. I'm not saying that I didn't rehearse these ones. I'm just saying I'm a little bit nervous and my mouth is going it's getting a bit dry and I'm excited. Okay. So this first song is a song called Underwater. And this is a song to ease you out of depression, if you've ever felt that. So please enjoy. When the world is pulling you under and you don't want to play this game, everything around you needs to be different, but it all just stays the same. When regrets are blurring your vision and you can't find the clarity to choose the right way to turn between the devil and the deep blue sea. When you feel you're underwater, I will breathe the air for you, even when we're in the dark. I will shine a light in the deep blue. Underwater, underwater. When you don't know where you're going or remember who you are, and life feels like a dream, call my name. I felt them waves. I needed someone to rescue me. When you feel you're underwater, I will breathe the air for you, even when we're in the dark, in the dark, in the dark. I will shine a light in the deep blue. Every thought is too loud, and you need a place to rest. Come to me if you ever need to get the questions off your chest. Oh, when you feel you're underwater, I will breathe the air for you, even when we're in the dark. I will shine a light in the deep blue. Underwater, underwater, yeah. Thank you so much. I'd like to welcome my band onto the stage. We need to find a band name for you guys, Clear Llewellyn and the. But it just gets silly when we try and think of a band name. That's what happens. I've been playing with this band here. So I've been songwriting all my life, basically. I've always been like an acoustic singer-songwriter. And for the last since the pandemic, really, I started learning technology and also learning electric and lead guitar. So I'm very, very happy to have this band here with me tonight. We've been working together now in this lineup for about, I don't know, since last summer maybe. And we're just digging in on all the songs and trying to get to the point of recording an album, which we've started doing. So these gigs, they are so important to artists like us. They are literally like gold dust. And so we're so grateful to be here tonight and be able to like try out our songs and just, it's like, we were talking about this, I was talking about this with Steve just before he went on, that it's like putting a song into like, you know, the furnace or whatever, and like, you get to see how it feels. And it's important to do that before you record, actually, and a lot of people do it the other way around, but I've always liked doing it this way. So what are we playing? Playing Bow Dry, yeah? So this is one, I've got some albums with me tonight, and this is a song from that album. I had to take a part-time job once as what was called a dance marker. It was in a lap dancing club in London. And yeah, I got to learn a lot about the world from a club like that, where there's many backhanders and all the sort of like pond life that goes on in a little ecosystem like that. So yeah, fantastic. And wrote this song. It's called Bone Dry. Still doing audio only for a minute, but I did just have a little snack, so that's good. Thanks very much. Cheers.
And this heat wave has dropped in from out of nowhere as
We're
well.
going to switch it up now and get on the drum kit. Yeah. So, yeah, this is my husband, by the way, that's playing drums this evening. So, basically, we've been...
All right, let's get back to what we were doing.
Have you ever? Have you ever?
Oh yeah, I was arguing with myself about the chord, and I was looking as to whether I can find this file anywhere. I wonder. I only saw the video the other day. I have so many files, so many videos that I just haven't shared. It's ridiculous. Maybe if I put piano video, it will find it. Frustrating. Can't find it. Right, let's just make an executive decision. And we already looked for the actual loop. Plus it didn't start as a loop, that's the thing. It just literally started as a chords on the piano. So, and it's possible, I don't think this is too fast though. I think this is quite a good speed. But what I'm going to do, yeah, is I'm just going to, let me just put the drums back on for a minute. And that way I can hear a little bit. You know what the truth is? Oh, there's my camera. What's it looking at though? Oh yeah, it's just sitting under there. Okay, that's not very helpful. Hold on. Not very helpful at all. Hold on a second. Right, forget about the camera. What am I trying to do? The snack was this one, which is sort of healthy. It's called a Bounce. It's a chocolate coated peanut butter filled protein ball. And it's pretty good. It's a pretty good snack when you just need a little just something, and then you'll sort it out for a bit longer. So that was good. Bit more water as well. I should have filled this up because I am drinking a lot, and I still sound dehydrated even though I'm drinking so much water. All right, let's just play this in again. So let me mute my mic a minute. How's it going, Vidgy? Vidgy in the house. How are you doing? How's life treating y'all? I can't believe I'm doing some work in this heat. What is that? Still playing there. That's what I'm looking for next. So we just need the chords there. I don't even remember playing all of that. But this has got the wrong... Why did I not just do that? So let me just fix this one. Great, exhausted, overworked, but I guess overpaid. Well, there you go. At least you're getting overpaid for it. Mm-hmm. Right, and then let's just copy that for make it quickly reasons. So let me just quickly make this smaller so I can delete all of this crap. And then we can do this. Going to Manchester to see Big Push Vic Knox live. I don't know who Big Push Vic Knox is. Wait, Vic Knox. And Black Pegasus, Black Pegasus I have heard of, but the first one I haven't heard of. So when are you going to that? That sounds good. Manchester, the Fringe Festival. I've been to the Manchester Fringe Festival once, and oh my God, so good. Okay, so copy and then paste. Make sure I'm in the right place. Just chuck all that in there. Back to the beginning, and let me just delete them ones. Delete. Nice. Waited for someone in the heart, but they didn't wanna know. Have you ever thrown out your heart too far and now it won't close? Have you ever died? Oh wait, it's because I put the drums back on. Wait 1 sec. Cool. Oops. Wait. Edit. Let me just mute these again. That's what it was. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, thanks. Oh, sick. Nice. Have you ever fallen in love so hard, but they didn't want to know? Have you ever opened up your heart too far and now it won't close? Have you ever died at holding on? There's something wrong there. What is that? Oh, it's that bass. Wait a sec. What is that? Bass ain't in there. Is it this weird thing? I don't know what the hell that is. I think that last note there is wrong. Let me put this on with it. Yeah, it's that weird last note. Tell you what I'm going to do, because I like the idea, is I'm just going to... It's that weird one there. It's here. I'm just going to cut it and see what happens. And mute. And then just give that a little fade at the end. Just see if that fixes it for now. Just to give, so I can keep the idea. Sort of. So, let me delete all the rest. That will do. That will do. Because we're not gonna like. I should delete the ones before it as well. Okay, copy and then paste this all the way across. And that will do. And then I'll do something else to cover that up. Okay. And just delete these. All right, let's try that. Have you ever? Oh, but have you ever opened up your heart too far and now it won't close? Have you ever tired of holding on? that's so weird, but sort of. Oh, that's so weird. That works. This is just a session drummer out of the door itself. So this is not the right drums or the right bass or anything. This is just me building it with a, using what's in the door. The fact that he can just chuck this bass line at it is so fun. Right, so basically, whoops, we're still missing a few things, right? But let's just go through and see how it's feeling and see if we're gonna get what we're gonna get. Let's see.
Have you ever? Have you ever? Have you ever? Oh. Have you ever?
Seems a little bit quiet overall. Sweet. Let me just see if I can bump the volume a bit. So I need to go like that.
Have you ever? Have you ever? Have you ever?
I even feel like that's a good place to start the verse there. Oops. Sugar. Yeah, I feel like I would actually increase that intro. I think I would double that intro there. I just want to pick it all up and move it across. But what's the one that's going really long? I can't really cut that. So I don't want to pick up that one. But everything else I do want to pick up. I just want to pick it all up from there. And budge it along. It's too hard. I can't be bothered to do it. We'll do that later.
Have you ever fallen in love so hard but they didn't wanna know? Have you ever opened up your heart so far and now it won't close? Have you ever died?
kind of
Try to call them up, but you know they won't answer the phone. Steady gonna lie too long. Hanging on in this
it's kind of weird. I think the bass might be so because I've changed some of the notes around a little bit. I think the bass might be playing not exactly right. I really like it though. I'm glad you like it. Flo Cosnia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That bass line is hurting my ears so much. I don't like it. Like some of it's all right, and then some of it's just like really annoying. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make another one. One sec. New session player track. Bass player. Create. Oh, wait. Did I? No, that's fine. If you change anything in the arrangement, then it like makes it go wrong. So hopefully this will. And you can basically change it so you can give it like a different style. So if I make sure that every region has to be selected, right? Otherwise it only changes one thing. Then you can go in and say, turn the complexity down, turn the intensity down. What sort of one do you want? Roots, do you want? So let's check that one out. So it's a bit weird. It's all right though. Let's try something else. So what did I actually have there before? I don't think I'd mess with that one. That's why at all. Right, let me just choose, because essentially my bass player will write something. So I don't want to get too used to whatever I put there anyway. Wait, so you're saying you're in Manchester right now? I thought you was meaning maybe next weekend. So you're there right now? So cool. Oh, but you're buzzing. Oh, Thursday. You're going Thursday. We're on Monday, right? Thursday till Monday next week. Nice.
Have you ever?
What is wrong with it? Everything is wrong with it. Maybe I'll just play a bass line in. Let's just put something basic in, I think. Okay, so let's do new software instrument track. And just put a bit of bass in ourselves, so it's not as annoying. Same as neighbours met at secret garden party. Nice. You love the summer, don't you, Vid? We're in the summer now. Yeah. I'm loving it this year. Got so many fun things happening. It just feels so much better. All right, let me see if I can play something to this. Let's jump into that chorus there. See if we can get some sort of bass line. Yeah, just come out of hibernation. Carlo. How's it going? Are you just back off your holiday? It's so good to see you. I was wondering when you was going to be back. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yay. Thanks for being here. I can't believe how long I've been concentrating so far. I'm very happy.
Have you ever?
Shucks, I missed it. Right, this is just checking out the bass line, making sure. Just a sketch anyway, because I'm going to pass the bass line on. Hopefully the drums haven't annoyed me yet, so we'll see.
Have you ever
Falling in love so hard, but they didn't want to know.
Have you ever
Opened up your heart too far, and now it won't close.
have you ever
Tired of holding on. Not the only one in love. I love the way it changes to that beat there. And we're straight in. Waiting for someone to come. So it feels like it's sort of going out of tune there. Something is throwing me off. It's that bass note. I mean, I did it myself, but never mind. Let's just stick to the root. Far out. Waiting for someone to come home, but they're never gonna show.
have you ever
Try. Waiting for someone to come home, but they're never gonna show.
have you ever
Try to call them up, but you know they won't answer the phone. Also, that sound in the background is really annoying now. So at some point that needs to just fade out or whatever. Let's see what it's doing. It's lasting forever. Literally lasts nearly the whole song. Unless do I play it again? I can't even see a sound wave. Okay, that's cool. I think I can let's just cut that there then. I mean, what have I? Oh, jeez, it's hot in here. Just realised there's literally no air. Oh my God. It's absolutely just, there's no air in here at all. I mean, the sun is nice, but we just need it to go down now. Why does it have to be hot and long? Just be long and don't be hot. Okay, what am I trying to do here? Just cut this here. Oops. and just mute that. And then it should come in on the chorus, really, again, to lift the chorus. So wherever we got it, it's going to be really loud now because I've just sorted out the volume on it. Let me try and... No, I just literally can't breathe in here. Oh my God. That would literally kill me if I'd done that. There's no air in this room.
Have you ever Have you ever Have you ever
I think what I'll do is I'll move this one across to like that so that the chorus has this one at the beginning of it. And then this one I'm going to cut. I'm going to cut it there. And then I'm going to move it across. And just go like that. Right, let's try that. Woo! It's too hot, guys. There's no air.
Have you ever fallen in love so hard but he didn't want to know? Have you ever opened up your heart too far and now it won't close? Have you ever tired of holding on? Feeling.
See, that note there is so delicious, but it's making me follow something I shouldn't follow. Wait.
Tired of holding on, feeling you're the only one.
Hey, 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 hey. Right, let me just save where I've got to. So the other thing I wanted to put in was, let me just, some of these sort of like weird sounds. I just need to, I can't remember what I had open. If I open my other one, if I open the other project at the same time, I'll be able to see what I had. No, 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 no. Don't close. Okay, so we had something like, oh yeah, grunge dream synth. Now where is that? Soundscape. Let's go and have a look for that then. Woo! Still what in here? Oh, my computer's starting to freak out. Just give it a second. Okay, so I'll probably put a filter on it as well. I think what I'll do though is this time I'll just put it in and then put some effects on it. Let me find a spot for it. Because I can find loads of different stuff in here. So let's just put it just like that and then we can mess it up after. Let me mute.
love so hard, but they didn't wanna know. Have you ever loved so hard and now it won't close? Have you ever tired of holding on? Really, I am
The drums had a bloody... Why are they coming through? They shouldn't be coming through to this and getting effects on them. Oh, every time I change the tempo on here, I lose the settings that I've done. I forgot. Let me just sort this out. Make sure this one ain't on there. This one just got to be here. And let me just press save. And then it won't keep doing it. It's too hot. Ridiculous. Hey, 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 hey,
Have you ever
hey, 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 hey,
oh hey have you ever
hey, hey, hey,
have you ever waited have you ever fallen in love so hard but they didn't wanna know? Have you ever opened up your heart too far and now it won't close? Have you ever tried showing love? Didn't I the only one never gonna fall in God. Just jump straight to a level 3 then. Cheers, Vidgy. 10 community gift subs. Find my little whistle for that.
my God, I need more liquid. That's getting there though. That's some good concentration today. I've concentrated there for about, well, pretty much the whole 4 hours. I would say I've chatted and mocked around probably for about, let's say 45 minutes of that, maybe an hour, maybe. So let's say I've concentrated for basically 3 hours. I'd say 3 hours, definitely. If I, maybe 2.5. But for me, that's a good amount of concentration because I've been itching to get in here and just do some work. And there's always so many other jobs that I have to do as an artist. And the songwriting retreat that I just went on has now made me just land in myself in a different way of like, oh my God, I have to just get this done. And it feels really good to feel like that. Hey, calling shotgun, how's it going? Bloody brilliant. Thank you so much, Minding Bees Knees. I appreciate that. Thank you. So I've written this song and it's ridiculous to me because that's what I'm trying to say. Like your concept of time and how mine has gone so wonky lately. Like time can pass and I will just have this unfinished song. Like I know which songs of mine I need to finish, as it were. I'm sit there in a haze thinking, oh, I don't know what ones to finish. I do because I know because I feel something for those particular songs where it's just the way that they arrive to me might be a little bit different or something. As much as I love doing the freestyling because it's just this constant kind of like swimming around, checking out the ocean floor, and it's just an amazing way to work. This is the part that's harder for me because there's like the dopamine release is slower. It's just like it's really hard for me to just pin myself down and go, right, that is it, we are doing this, and just think that the creative decisions or whatever are just, it's fine, whatever they are, just chuck them on there and we'll deal with it later. You know what I mean? If it's, you can work with it. There was another sound I needed to retrieve as well. That weird high-pitched sound. I can't remember what I did now. Well, I know it's to do with the filter, but I can't remember what that... And the good thing is now I won't have to overlay them. I can put them in different spots. I wonder what this was. Actually, that sounds like it could have been the background sound. We have to put enough on that it makes it go high pitched. Let's try. Okay. But it's freaking out a little bit because it's just a bit hot in here. The computer's like slowing down. I feel like I need to put an extra fan on it. Thank you so much again, Vigi, for the 10 community gift subs and for the people coming in and saying thanks as well. That's well nice. And just for tuning in today and just hanging out with me while I do this. This is not that, I find this actually one of the hardest things to do on Twitch, but I wish I didn't find it so difficult because like Twitch always gives me accountability. Do you know what I mean? So being able to do my actual recording and so, but it's just one of the most vulnerable times. What is this we got? Let me see. I can't actually tell what that is. Does anyone know? Oh, is it like a signal thing? That's pretty cool. I'm so ridiculously hot. Woo! What am I actually looking for? Am I looking for this one? This one is a pad. Pad. Ah, what did you say? What's that first word say? Didn't sleep well. It's too hot to sleep, isn't it? It's literally too hot. Right, what am I looking for here? B. There it is. Let's see. That's all good.
Have you ever have you ever have you ever have you ever you ever? Have you ever fallen in love so hard but they didn't wanna know? Have you ever opened up your heart too far and now it won't close? Have you ever tired of holding on? Feeling like this
Okay, I don't want it to stop on the third one.
ever?
It's like it starts again. Why is it not? Maybe I need to like overlap it or something. Hold on. Why is the sound taking so long to come in? It's like it's starting it again. So let me change the rate and see if that makes it better. Let's double the rate and see if that fixes it. Fuck knows, mate. Fixed it. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we need to make it do something at the end so it doesn't just pop off. I'm gonna get you doing things. It's made a guess. Just made a guess. It's an educated guess. I was just lucky I saw it right there. I could have started messing around with anything. Right, okay. So hopefully that will do it. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's see what the painting looks like. Please stop me talking. Okay. Let's go. It's okay to be cringe. It's fine.
Have you ever fallen in love so hard but they didn't wanna know?
I know what else as well. I think we don't have a harmony on the first one. Why is that one not muting? That's really weird.
Have you ever? Have you ever? Have you ever?
Weird.
Have you ever?
Okay. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. You don't know how many hours it took me to get in now. It's taken me like 4. I've done 2 small stints in here this week. It took me like 4. I'd say it's taken me a week to get in here and just have some solid hours to myself. Monday's my day. Bank holiday or not, I'm having Monday. It's mine. Monday's mine. You're mine, bitch.
Have you ever fallen in love so hard, but they didn't want to know? Have you ever waited for someone to love and you're never gonna go? Have you ever had a holding on? Feeling like the only
Why can't I pitch that one? Something's missing. Something different in that one to the first one. Maybe? Or maybe I'm just blaming it. Let me copy this one across. Copy. Paste. Oh my God, I've eaten so much dark chocolate the last few days, Lindsay. It's off the scale. No, I'm not eating chocolate. No. Oh my God, I just had one of these as my, I just had one of them. Have you had that before? Bounce chocolate brownie. So good. And that is like sorted, that's hit the spot, but I need some more liquid. I'm totally out. I've drunk 2 of them already. That's what you told me, so I believe you, you know. I take my doctor's advice from you, and it's all good. It's working so far. Oh, they're so good. I love them. Let's talk more action. Turn your ball.
Have you ever fallen in love so hard, but they didn't want to know? Have you ever?
Right, what else have we got? Because I feel like there's still, like it shouldn't just be. Plus that guitar is so loud now. Let me just sort out that guitar. That's annoying me. Okay, so just turn that down a bit. Let's put it all the way over there. And then I think we need this pretty little bit of piano. That's what we need. Yes. Yes, we do. Yes. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. You need cello as well. Nice. Oh, right. Let me see if I can just. Okay, that's the 3 chords and then some Muchando's over the top, which I did separately, so I'm not going to try and think of it all at once because I can't. I mute again.
Have you ever Have you ever Have you ever Have you ever
See, I told you there's still a wrong note in there somewhere, but where is it? Because I'm pretty sure that piano part is right. So I think it might be this one.
Have you ever
Oh yeah, you little blighter. You little blighter. I see you. I see you there. I see you. I'll catch you as well. Oh shit, I hope I ain't copied that the whole way
Have
across.
you ever
Let me just check the next one. Is that Oh, they're all like it. Okay, let me just fix that. No wonder I've been going mad. So I need semitone out. Alright, let's copy that one now. That should be right. Let's check it. God, it's so
Have you ever
What one's out of time? One of them is.
Have you ever
Mad? Me? Mad? I'm just
Have you
creative.
ever
What blighter is going to be late? Excuse me. Oh my God. My brain is starting to fall to pieces. Let's look at this one. Oh my God, it's so hot. Come on, son, just go away. We've had enough of you today. Son, fuck off. It's madness.
Have you ever
I'm sweating. Oh, I was trying to find that one note that's wrong. I do need water.
Have you ever Have you ever
Should I press quantize? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. It's already on. Damn. Let's just ignore it. Okay, everyone agree. We'll just ignore it. I need that.
Have you ever fallen in love so hard, but they didn't want to know? Have you ever opened up your heart too far and now it won't close? Have you ever
We need something else in there. So nothing is coming in there where we need it. And we're losing the piano, which isn't good.
ever Have you ever
Oh, the second half is way better. What I'm going to do is just cut that in half, nick that, and then we'll be fine. Yep, we'll be fine. We'll be laughing all the way there. I really do. I need something. I'm telling you right now. Split regions, delete.
ever
Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's good. No, please, not fish slap. Not now.
Have you ever
Okay, then we're going to put that there, copy, and then I'm going to chuck a massive reverb on it and it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
ever
And that way we can, maybe we can copy that. Maybe it's just easier to do this. And then let it drop back out again and then bring it back in here. Boom. Okay, and then let's just chuck something on this.
ever Have you ever fallen in love so hard but they didn't wanna know? Have you ever opened up your heart to a foreign, now it won't close? Have you ever had a holding on? Feeling like the only one in
Right, what we're going to do is put a little drop in there. We need something. Let's see what that sounds like.
Have you ever?
We want to maybe we want to just make that slightly shorter to see. What's this one? Okay, let's mute that one. Woo! So hot. Let's mute the bass. And what was the...
Have you ever?
What was that one? So we're going to mute this one, which I forgot about. Just that one. Let's try that chorus. Oops. Yeah, so the drums and everything will have fills and everything, but this is just a sketch to send to the rhythm section. So I'll just sketch it out as best as I can and then send it to them and they can put their parts on it, including the keyboards, because I've got keyboard, bass and drums musicians, so they can all do their own parts. I'm not going to tell them what to do. This is just a flavor saver. Woo! Oh my God, I need water. We'll take a quick break after this bit.
Have you ever so hard they didn't want to?
Right, so somewhere there I need more something to pitch. So have I given myself the piano or not? No, but I need it. Okay, let me just copy this stuff across as well. Copy, and that's got to go to the next bridge. Paste. And then let's just grab that piano for the front, because we've got to have something there. It is coming in, but I made it come in too late. I need it there. All right, let's see what we got.
Have you ever fallen in love so hard but they didn't wanna know? Have you ever opened up your heart too far and now it won't close? Have you ever tried holding on? Feeling like the only one, never waited for someone to come home, but they're never gonna show? Have you ever tried to call them up, but you know they can't answer the phone? Have you ever studied kindly line so long? And you done it so far,
Sweet. Well, I think we should take a quick break and then I'm going to put down a guide vocal on it. Get some air and then call it a day. Call it a day there. So bear with while I just have a quick drink, you know. Let me leave you with a little bit of my live album. I'll literally be a couple of minutes filling up my water. And I'll be right back. I do need a cold plunge.
was falling. She dropped your name. I felt the ice crack under my feet. She knew my pain. She didn't miss a beat, no. What you want steady on that mixture, sipping on the ice, afraid of falling or not, tripping on your lies, too tired to question why your heart says cold as, your heart says cold as. Lord, or slipping on your lies, too tired to question why your heart says go. Hey, your heart says coded.
Not sure why I've got no signal. Don't know. Oh, that's it.
Have you ever 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 Have you ever
I think I've just realised what is actually wrong with it, and I think it is actually the backing vocals, because
Have you ever
they were from the other. Let me just mute them, actually. Where are they? Just feels like maybe it's them. Let me just mute them. Weirdly, these ones just, even if you have mute on, they don't mute. Really strange. Oh my god, I'm sweating. I don't know why anyone can say why it is, yeah. The day that I decide, right, I'm going to really hyper focus today, happens to be like this sweltering, rank heat. Ooh. Gosh darn it, it's so hot. I'm just gonna see you on the far side, Vigi. So I enjoy Manchester. I can't wait to hear about that. Send me some tunes to listen to, please, when you get a sec. Have a good rest of your evening. And thank you again so much for the 10 gift sub, community gift subs as well. I hope that your evening is filled with fans. I'm really good, Lost in Art. I'm really good. I went to that songwriting retreat a couple of weeks ago and I'm just feeling really, really inspired and just like in a different headspace. I just think it really, it just helped me being around other songwriters. I just need that so much more, like literally every week of my life. I need to be with my people. I need to be with my people. Yeah, it's got to happen. I can't. Collaboration has just got to be a big part of my life going forward. So I'm really pleased to feel like that because it's taken me a long time to feel like that, and now I 100% feel like that because of who I feel I'm going to attract into my life the different, like the beautiful people that are gonna like I'm gonna make music with, and I just can't wait because I feel like I'm in the right place now. So I'm very, very excited. I just read something like you were having the most amazing weekend of your life and you've just had a big dream come true. I didn't see what it was, but I saw something about a dream coming true. So that's awesome. Oh my gosh. Oh, how was that? That's so very cool. Right, I'm just going to unpack. I want to unpack all of these to separate take folders. So, I can't remember how to do it. Let me have a look over here. Unpack the independent tracks. Okay, and then I'm going to make this bigger. Oh, I was so nervous and he noticed that. Because you cared so much about it. And where did you get to meet him? Was it like after a show? Some of these I'll end up deleting, but for now I'm just gonna. And then let me just mute these couple in case they're wrong. Oh, wow. Oh, that sounds so cool. I love this. That's made me excited. Let me just listen to all that on its own and see what I've done. Maybe it would sound better with different guitars, but this is my first time really starting to record guitar. I think I've muted them. Let's see. No worries at all, Lindsay. You have a good rest. I must stop soon as well because I've gone into one here. I really have. I love the atmospherics of that though. Thanks, Lindsay! Oh my god, I've had nearly 6 hours in here. It's been heaven. Even though it's been hot, I've just been so happy to get this solid time rather than just kind of being too tired to do it. Do you know what I mean? Which I have been this last week. And I've just been so needing to get in here and just do anything. And I've done like little stints. And now it's like I've done a full session. I just feel, yeah, good. Because I need to move forward like this. Have a good day off tomorrow, by the way. Oh, he gave you a hug. Oh, that's such a cute conversation. Just completely mirrored you, didn't he? I think he's a really beautiful soul. Massive heart. Me, you message me, yay! Yeah, I'm around loads tomorrow during the day. I'm teaching in the morning and the evening, but I'm around all afternoon tomorrow. Oh, this is sounding so cool. Guys, can you believe this? Oh my god. And I've got some guitar parts in here. Let me just turn them down. Just chuck that on for a minute. I'll tidy it all up in a bit, but let's just vibe out one last time. Night, Lindsay! Also, let me just press save, even though I'm pretty sure it saves it quite a lot. Let me just press save anyway. And I should check these vocals because this is what I think sounds weird. Have you ever waited? Ever? Have you ever? Oh, what a shame. I think I've got to do them all again. Let me try this lot. Have you ever? Isn't that what I'm already doing? I feel like a little bit like I'm going mad, but let me just try. But I got no signal. Where am I on? Okay, let's just not mess around with that. And instead go down here and do something completely new. Great, but Brighton was special. Brixton 500 people, Brighton 800. So the energy came across much better from the stage. Wow. And so what was the venue in, what venue was it in Brixton? Chalk. That's the name of the venue? Chalk. I don't think I know it. I'm going to have to look this up in a sec. Very cool. I bet that was so exciting. It's so cool that you got to see 2 shows as well. Right, okay, so why have I now got no input? Even though I'm on the correct setting. No, maybe it's not that setting. I don't know. I really don't know. La da 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 do 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 do. It's not planned. Do you know the shell shop on the seafront? In Brighton? I think so, yeah. Oh my gosh. Was it outside? I bet they filmed it. Did they film it? Oh man. I bet that was amazing. Not planned. And 800 people turned up. That is so cool. Oh, I thought it was like going to be like not planned, and I was just thinking like guerrilla gigs. You know what I mean? Just set up your gig in the middle of the street and being able to pull that many people. I don't know why I can't get a signal. So weird. La da 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 da. Maybe I have to do it with this one. Let me just swap mic. I have to turn this off for a second because that's so ridiculously loud. Just vibrating this table. Okay, let me see if I can get a signal with this one. This one should definitely be input 3. Da 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 da. Cool. All right, let's just get a little. All right. Want to come home, but they're never gonna show. Have you ever? 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 I feel like that one's out of time and I shouldn't bother with that one. But I should be able to hear it from the clip. Let me look at this. 1, 2. Have you ever? That one's wrong. Have you ever? Have you ever? Have you ever? The loudest car. Let's try that again. Have you ever? 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 Have you ever waited for someone to come on, but they never? Okay. Have you ever fallen in love so hard but they didn't wanna know? Have you ever opened up your heart too far and now it won't close? Got tired of holding on, feeling like the only one, not good enough, good Wait, let me read what you said. It was not planned that I go to the Brighton show. He announced it after I booked everything for the London one. Let me put this fan on a sec whilst I'm looking at this. Oh my god. The shop owner of the shell shop is a renegade too, and he knows Ren for a long time. He and a few others told us we had to come to the Brighton show again, but I didn't have any tickets. He said, see if you can manage to come somehow. When I told him we were coming, he said he still had 2 tickets left that I could have. He said we'll sort out the money when we got there. When we arrived on Friday, we met him and asked him what he was getting for the tickets. He said the following: I know that the flights and accommodation are expensive, so I'm paying for the tickets this time. Oh my God. That's when I cried for the first time. Oh my days. What an angel. Isn't that so beautiful? I love that. You got so taken care of. That is absolutely amazing. Such a lovely, wonderful human being too. We met him last year for the first time and he's like a family member now. I understand this. I feel like music is really strong like this at the moment because times are so hard out there that like when you're really bonding with an artist like that, it's like it's really such a special and beautiful thing. I just feel like that is the real thing that we need. And so artists are just like loving the, you know, the people that support their music and other artists and all of that, just everybody collaborating and coming together. It's what needs to happen, isn't it? That's how we start it. Music's always been powerful like that. Right, let's try that again. Oh, wow. That is very cool. I feel like I might have seen it on some of the videos. I think this is the last one and then I'm going to go rest. Have you ever fallen in love so hard but they didn't want to know? Have you ever opened up your heart too far and now it won't close? Got tired of holding on, feeling like you're not enough. Have you ever waited for someone to come home but they're never gonna show? Have you ever opened them up but you know you can't answer the phone? Static on the line too long. Tired of holding on. Never gonna be enough. Never enough. Right, I'm gonna leave it there. Oh my gosh. Save. Right, you guys, thank you so much for listening and encouraging me today and supporting my channel. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thanks for being here. I've got lots of stuff to tell you about, but mainly I just want to make sure I'm just releasing my music out there into the world. Oh, nice. I'll check it out. Right, let's say we were going to go. It's been so nice to be able to do some songwriting on here. Like I say, it's my most challenging stream to just jam out on one song. Keep focusing. Hey, we'll go see Steve Forward tonight. Monday Night Rock Show. Here we go, you guys. I will be back. Should be back on Wednesday, I think. Yeah, looking forward to seeing you again. Oh, I can't wait to get out of these lights and this heat. I'm literally melting, standing here, sweating. Oh, right, that's the sound of Steve that we're going into. Thank you again, you guys. Let's jump in there now. Oh my gosh, I haven't put the raid calls. If you want to grab the raid calls, there they are. We're going to see Steve Forward, and I shall see you soon, guys. Let's go.